Hello everybody, welcome back for some more Dyson Sphere program. So last time we left off, we had set up just a makeshift little area on our neighboring planet for some silicon and some titanium. And we were working on getting the planetary logistics system going. So that's the next thing I would like to get moving on. Keep an eye because we're about to get attacked on that on our other planet there. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab some of the silicone, and we're also gonna grab some titanium. And then we need to head over and defend this guy. Let's go over there real quick.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Today I would also like to get myself set up enough to where I can take on the dark fog and hopefully remove them from these two planets. The little bases they got. That's what I'd like to be able to do. Now, I think they're going to come right for where my titanium is. So I'm going to move this guy over to here. Wait, do I not have... Oh crap, I don't have any fuel on me. There's coal here. I could always go grab some coal. That is rather close to those. But the first thing is I'm going to set up this guy.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Yep, there they come. And I was right. Right over here. Good. Yeah, nice. Oh, you got a little straggler over here. There we go. Nice. Okay, not too bad.
Flight mode.
We're gonna go over to the coal over here and get that fuel. As I ran out. Let's go get this. Oh god, it's so slow. Alright, get that, we'll pop that in. That'll help a little bit. Get us going a little faster. Okay. That helps. Alright, let's get a few of these. Pop them in there.
Insufficient materials.
Alright.
Flight mode.
Alright. That should be enough to get my energy reserves back up. Then we can should be able to head back. Okay, and I can also use this to charge myself back up. In fact, we'll do that. We'll also use what we have here, and then I'll put this in there for the return trip. Okay, so things I need to look at getting are. I want to get this built, but I need to make these. And I think those get made out of this. Just need to go get some glass. Nice.
Replication
really close
complete.
too. That is super convenient. Yeah, we need to head back over. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
All right. Back here real quick.
Cruise ended.
Alright,
Flight
last
mode.
here. And I can grab some of this. Good. Okay. Alright, let's make a couple of. Let's see. I need to get some circuits.
Flight
We're gonna
mode.
make a couple of those.
Flight mode.
Alright, and I think, let's double check, I think you make those out of this. Ah, no, okay. So, then it's probably made... Ah, good, there we go. Alright. That is gonna take... I need to get these automated, which means I have to get my engines automated. But I think I can also make these in my which might take a little while. So we want to set up.
Flight mode.
I have engines automated yet, or the motors. So we're gonna have to make some motors.
Replication complete.
Which we could do now. Alright, let's get some of these made. Well, because basically the reason I want to do this is I want to set up the planetary logistics. But to do that, I'm going to need to, I'm going to need to get some of these other materials made. So to make that, this. In fact, let's make this easy.
Flight
Alright.
mode.
Alright, goes in. Let's put away this and this for now.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, go to waste. Delete that though. Okay. A little bit better. And then we'll just delete what's on the ground. Okay. I want to throw that into there. Alright, so let's grab what we need for the electric motors. So these. Actually, grab these. We need some of these. And we need iron. It's right here. Good. Okay. This should ensure that we get some extras out of here because they're all proliferating. Alright, nice. Iron left? I think I do. Nope, need more iron.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Replication complete.
Okay.
Flight mode.
See where this goes. Alright.
Flight mode.
A bunch of these. Let's see. What else can we... I'd like to also look at getting a little more research done. So, we've got what we need to do that part of it. I'd like to also get to this. Which, that should have everything. Well, let me see here. Hold on. What do you need to make this? Alright, so we need to have high strength titanium alloy. Oh, we need that. Okay, so we're going to have to work our way towards getting the structural matrix researched. So, you got to go through this, and then this. Then we should be able to get to that. Perfect. Okay, and you're going to need that also, which I think... I already have... Oh, that's right here. Okay, so we'll get that and then go to the next one.
Flight mode.
Alright. We can start heading that way. We're not going to be there just yet. Alright, let's grab us some Let's refill these and then we'll go do that. Okay. Okay.
Flight mode.
We'll grab some hydrogen. Bring it over for our research. While waiting for more of those to get made. Now the fire ice, I believe I should be able to get eventually from the gas giant that we are orbiting. Usually they have that. And of course they'll have hydrogen as well, which will be a lot easier, but I need the interstellar ships in order to do that.
Flight mode.
Good. Alright. Get these back to being operational. And keep our research going. Nice. Okay. That on the last, probably, or at least the research we have to do. Alright, let's start grabbing this stuff up. Let's refill these. That's what I have left on me. Okay, and then grab everything. I think if these finish out with what they have, I should have about 500, which I think will be enough to get a good amount of these going. Get all these made, and then I can start making this because I've got the other components over there. Yep, should have about 600. do is I should just be able to do that, which will give me those. And then we'll just copy and paste. Actually, you know what? You can probably just go ahead and take these. And then we'll make this easy on ourselves. Let's do this. Alright. Good, 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 good. Alright. I need to go grab more of these coils.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's grab these. We're gonna need to refill the energized graphite. Okay.
Research complete.
There you go. Nice. Alright, that is in the chemical plants. That's gonna hold out, I think. Alright, let's get these guys going. That leaves me with a decent amount. Okay. Okay. While these are building, stick them over there. I'm out of the motors. But we'll have a good amount of these to keep going. Okay. While these are getting made, let's go grab the graphene that we need. Which is over here. Why have you stopped? Oh, you probably need more. Let's see. Yeah, you need more of the energized
Flight mode.
graphite. Grab that, bring it over. Okay. Let's just do that. That way we keep those going. Okay. The other thing that we're going to have to look at eventually is we're going to have to really up our power game. And that we can't do that because I did get the hydrogen fuel rods researched right here. That is just going to take hydrogen and titanium to make those, and then those fuel rods can go into the thermal generators, and that'll generate us more power. And then we'll look at probably getting into the solar sail orbit. Although geothermal extraction is also good for when we go to the lava planet. So I think maybe this next, and then we can go super magnetic field generator, which is, where is it? This one. Yeah. All right, we'll go for that, and then we can get this. That'll help. What are you waiting on? Oh, dang it, I put the wrong thing in there. It made me stone. Oh, damn. How do can I empty? Is there a way to pull off of this? Hold on. I could have sworn there was a key to do that. So you could pull off the belts directly. Well, screw it. I will just do this. Oh, it's dropped over
Flight
the
mode.
ground. I'll mark that in a minute. That's a good put. Let's put these in here. I need to grab some of this stone. I don't know where the rest of it went, so we'll just do that. It's fine. Okay, now we can reapply this. I put the, oh well, I put the fastball there, that's fine. Whatever. It's okay. Actually, no. We'll get this down. Okay. Now I need to get more stuff.
Flight mode.
I think the energized graphite actually put there, but it's fine. I need to grab here. That's not what I need though. Okay. Alright, that's gonna be out. We're gonna take this, put it right there. Okay, except that these need to go in. Alright, because I need to get the proliferated stone. let that empty out really quick. Just have to remember to connect it back up. Okay. We'll let that go for a little bit. I am gonna need this. Let's go ahead
Flight
and
mode.
throw that in this one over here.
Research complete.
Yeah, good. Alright, we're almost to the structural. Just make sure. Yeah, okay. I knew I needed this over here somewhere, I just couldn't remember where. Okay, that'll keep making that, but we do have to get our acid going again. So let's just go ahead and get it started with what we can here. All right. Well, the good news is we can just throw that into here and it'll get proliferated. Alright. Okay.
Flight mode.
Alright. So we get all of these made. Okay, there's still more. Let those last couple ones finish. Alright. Good. Oh, you know what? I just realized I didn't have the engines proliferated. Whoops. It's okay though. I do have an idea of how I can change that though. The next one. I need to proliferate these guys, and I know how I'm going to do it. Alright. Let's do this. Down here. We're going to set up one of these. Actually, let's set up our belt first. We can do this relatively quickly. Like this. Yeah. And I'll set up a little proliferation area for this. Do that. Actually, that one should be over here. And copy that one. And then we just need some power. So we do this. This will then proliferate these. That will ensure that I get maximum benefit out of that.
Flight mode.
Alright, so now what we need is this. I don't need that much right off the bat. Like that much. I gotta put more stone over there. should be enough to get everything started. Alright. Okay. I haven't. Oh, I didn't have enough to go all the way down. Damn. Okay. Well, just take these out. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this twofold then. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoops. Well, that didn't. That didn't. Okay. Put those in there.
Flight mode.
I need iron. Okay. And what I'll do is I'll proliferate everything I need to make these in an assembler machine. And I should get a little extra out of it. Alright, that's done. Put that in there. Those.
Mineral depleted.
Which mineral? Oh, it's probably. Why don't you not? What? Why are some of these weird? Okay. Good. Okay, so this iron is done. Okay. Very good. Leave those going to that. So we still got all this iron we're working with. We have 200,000 there. Should last a good little while. We have plenty of copper yet.
Flight mode.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some more stone. Probably need to hook that back up. Yeah. Let's hook this back up. We can delete that out. That one back up and hook that back up. Good. Okay. That will work. That will still go into here. All that.
Flight mode.
There. We're in good shape on that. Oh, you know what? I think about I'm grabbing it from here, and these aren't proliferated. Yeah, the ones going up here are. So we need to grab. Oh, no, put those back. Let's just do this.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, there we go. And we'll just do that again. Alright. Get those set up.
Flight mode.
Hey, so those guys. should be where it needs to be now. Okay, if I throw these in here, there better not be one that is not proliferating. Okay, there we go. Now we get some measures. Okay. Okay, look at that. Tricks. Alright, good. Your research is just about done. Get that there. Should be good. We'll get a good amount of ass from that. We need some energized graphite over there. How are we looking? We're out of hydrogen. But this guy should have enough to finish out that bit of research.
Research complete.
Good. Bingo. That's the one I needed. Okay. Do that in there. There we go. So you gotta grab some hydrogen. Alright, and then we can look at getting some of these towers we need, these planetary logistics towers going. So you grab about 2,000 hydrogen and just put it over this other area. But not as gung-ho on getting the other research done as much as I was to get to the interstellar logistics system. That's what we really needed. Okay, those run through. Let's grab these. Okay. All right, got that.
Flight mode.
Ah, good. This is done. That. Alright. Those running back out. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Good. It's emptied. Let's go ahead and reconnect. Alright. Okay.
Flight mode.
Good. Alright. Research. Zoom. Alright. Let's get these going.
Research complete.
Nice. Excellent. Okay, just about everything we need. Okay. Send those through. Okay. Okay. Right, got a good amount of those. I should be able to put everything into that. Good. Okay. So I just need to grab. Actually, let's see. We'll need to grab more copper and more.
Flight mode.
Okay. Oh wait, that's why I'm here. Yeah. So I'm gonna grab some copper. we should, after that, have enough to get that going. Alright, and then this, I want you to make a building. You're gonna make these. Alright. Yeah, oh, I need to make, oh, I need processors. Okay, well, I have processors, I just need to run them through there. Alright. And we're gonna need more processors though, I think. Okay, to go with those processors. More of these. And we need this. Okay. And we'll run this titanium through there as well. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need the silicon over here.
Flight mode.
The copper. We're gonna cut more of these in, but I should be able to start making some of these towers. I need to grab. Let's run this steel through.
Flight mode.
Grab some titanium. And some steel. Grab steel down here. Alright. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll just, since I already got some in here, just go ahead and grab this. I'll just run it through down here. Okay. Run that through. close. Okay. I think these only stack to 10, so we're only gonna make, we'll say maybe 30 at the moment. So let's put those in there, and we can also put in, well, actually, well, leave out. Let's do this. That, and we'll also put in those. And this will be the steel. Alright, everything's in. These should start making these, and we should get a nice little bonus out of them. Oh my gosh, let's go a little faster. God, it needs a lot. Okay. But that will start making them. Good, go, 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 go. Good. Alright. Bingo. Alright. We get these done. Okay.
Flight mode.
Alright, I'm gonna grab these and perfect. Alright. And I don't need more than 5 stacks here.
Flight mode.
Okay. Okay, we should at least finish that out. And then we'll be able to finish that one before I go to the lava planet. I believe that's a lava planet. Yeah, it is. Planet lava. This has a lot of copper and a lot of iron on it, so we'll definitely be able to utilize this. It's got a lot of, it'll have a lot of lava flows on it for the thermal plant to go, so we can use that. Doesn't have a whole lot of coal. We actually don't have a whole lot of coal in this system, it seems like. Well, I mean, we got 9.6 million. There's a lot. There must be a lot of coal on this planet. It's just mining it up. Okay. Let's see. Run these through here. Good. Oh yeah, we're getting some of these now. Okay, now the other thing we gotta make are obviously the ships. We're gonna need these. Now, I've already got stuff started for those. What are you waiting on? Damn, we don't have enough processors. Yeah, we need to get those going.
Flight mode.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get those going through. All right. Nice. All right. Let's see. Run this through. Nope. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Okay.
Flight mode.
Grab some circuits. That plus what we've already sent through should be enough. Keep making these other ones, so it's gonna be all the copper. Alright. Let's... Yeah, those two marked again. Wow. Damn. Yeah, so good. Okay. Yeah, that just about matches what we have there. Let's go ahead and start feeding these into here. Okay, good. Just make sure all those are good.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll be fine. I got enough fences set up here. Nice, okay.
Flight mode.
You're going over there. That's a weird way to go. But I can lure you into my defenses. Not a problem. Well, bring it on. There we go. Come on, move over here. Nice. Alright, good. The rest are coming over. Where are you guys going? Hey. Hey, over here. Over here. Alright, get off my stuff. Good. So moves through that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's mainly getting the processors. Need a lot of them. Okay. And to be honest, I'd really like to mainly have probably this planet here as my main like manufacturing area for like materials, because that planet there is nothing but surface, so I could just put factories all over the place. This one I'm mainly gonna have for processing raw materials, I think. Because I'm going to put a lot of power over there. Well, I don't know. I could put a lot of power there with the geothermal extraction. That should hopefully be more than enough for this. Alright, let's grab that and throw it in here. No. Throw it in this one. Okay, and that one is going to need more titanium.
Flight mode.
Okay. More supports. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I might have maybe might have trying to think how many I want of these. I mean, I need enough to be able to move stuff around, so I think technically is a decent number to want. Okay. Nice. That. Good. Send those through. Okay.
Flight mode.
And I need some stuff. Send the steel through. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think, man, we're only gonna be able to have like 10 of these. These circuits just take too long to make. Maybe that's one of the first things I set up to automate is getting the circuits. Even if I get maybe 6 of these, because we're gonna need the processors to make the logistics drones. And we're gonna want to have quite a few of those. So, I mean, you're gonna want to have like 50 per tower to make them sufficient. So, I think maybe one more of these, which we don't need many of these circuits. Enough to make it start working. Alright, take those. And I think I'll leave the rest of these. I'll leave the rest of these to make the ships. Which I could change these. Okay, this is gonna make me these. I'll basically just have it. Alright, got that. Alright, that's everything I have. More of those. That should be pretty good. Okay, throw those in there. Alright. Yep. Should have a decent amount of these now. Plus, we're getting a couple extra. Nice. Okay, now let's see here. Yeah, we should have more than enough to make quite a few of these. We're gonna need iron and our engines.
Flight mode.
Okay. We got iron over here. We got our engines over here. That should be, I think, enough. You know what? Let's go. Just to make sure we got enough. Right, then all we need are our circuits, our processors. Okay. So if each one of those, I think each one of those can take 50 of the drones. So we need about 300 to maximize them completely. We get pretty close to that, I think. Let's make sure I empty those. Okay. These, you. Oh, I need iron.
Flight mode.
Damn, I need a lot of iron. Okay. Okay. All right. So, yeah, we got a good amount of these still. But we could still probably get a few more made of the towers, but I want to make sure we got enough transport vehicles. Oh yeah, what are you missing
Flight
over
mode.
here? All these are getting made. You're missing the energized graphite. Okay. Let's top these off. Okay.
Flight mode.
Alright, nice. We got 88. It's not nearly enough. But we can run them at minimal for now, if need be, and kind of add into them as we go, which is also another viable option. Which I think we'll do. We'll probably add into them a little bit here and there. I just need to make sure I have enough to get stuff moving around. Which I figure if I get maybe 20 into each, we'll be good. Be pretty solid then. Alright, let's throw this into the hydrogen tank over here real quick. And then I wouldn't mind being able to start setting up some dedicated production areas. And I can set up a proper perimeter defense as well, because I have an idea of what I want to do for that. Alright, that'll be enough to finish out that last little bit of research there.
Flight
Let's
mode.
go collect more of these. Nice. Alright, so that's looking pretty good. I don't have any iron.
Flight mode.
Need more iron. Okay. Okay, we're going to keep some of these processors open. Now, let's see. In order to get this research, we're going to have to go into the matrix, structure matrix, which I have researched now. So, let's see. Make one of these. Oh, I actually had some on me. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, power seems a little low. Why is power low? It's right on the edge, just because I have a lot of stuff going. Okay. It's fine, though. Probably because my research is moving as well. Let's take a look at this, though. So, to make this, we need a diamond. Okay, so we have to smelt the energized graphite to get the diamond. And then this is titanium crystal, which we get from these. And those we make from, we can make from wood, leaves, and water. Or we can make from plastic, oil, and water. Which means I have to get plastic production going. Okay. I think once this research is done, I'm gonna move this completely. Alright, we got almost 200. Nice. 2 out of that. Sweet. That's very good. I'm gonna go ahead and remove these now. Okay. Those good. Okay. Okay. Oh, that'd be good to get 2 for 1. Nice. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we got quite a few of those. Alright, we should be ready to get some of this
Flight
process
mode.
moving. Let this finish. Okay. Yeah, this should finish out with what's left in here. Alright, finish that out, and then let's just get something else going on the research, just so that we
Research
can use up what's
complete.
left. Good, so we got that. Let's get... Let's get these going. Okay. use up what's left here, and we can move. We're gonna plan to move my research into one specific area where I can have stuff delivered to it, and it'll automatically be done. I won't have to move stuff back and forth. So that's the plan with that. Okay. That. I'm gonna put the titanium over here for now.
Flight mode.
Okay. Let's take half of these, put them here. That way, this can finish what it's doing with these. Okay. Oh, we're gonna only be able to make like 2 more with
Flight mode.
that many processors. Okay. So you're empty, right? Yeah, except for what's in there. I don't think I have anything left to research that's strictly blue. Science. No. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll take out these. So basically, we're just finishing up whatever we can do with the red. Okay. Alright.
Flight mode.
Oh, nice! I'll get 2. Yes, I like getting one for free. Take it. Bam. Nice. Yeah, 2 more. Excellent. So we have 9. Okay. Let's see. We can remove this and this. This. Checking my inventory. Let's see. Grab all this over here. Okay. All right. That's good stuff. The other thing I want to
Flight mode.
do is the research stuff that I do have. And we're going to start proliferating our research as well, which will make it way more efficient. Okay. Alright.
Flight mode.
So, I'm going to move... I think I'll move the research probably up here. Let's see. This. Alright, so I put one of these guys here. Alright, so...
A logistics station.
Nice.
You've taken the first step in establishing a planetary logistics network. Set the logistics station at the supplying location to supply, and the logistics drones will automatically deliver cargo to any other logistics stations in demand on the same planet. Please remember to deploy logistics drones into the logistics station, either a supply or demand one. The logistics drones only work for the logistics station they belong to.
If I do it this way, it should take... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That back. I wanted to copy it because this will actually pull the sorter with it. And there we go. Alright, because we're going to need more power to handle these towers.
Flight mode.
Okay, so each one of these can hold up to 4 resources. So for the blue science, we're going to need circuit boards. We're going to need magnetic coils. Those are the 2 things that we need for that to work. And I'm going to say I want 600 in there. Alright, then for the next part of it, we're going to need the hydrogen. And we're also going to need the energized graphite. Or the energetic graphite. So that'll take care of blue and red science. And for this, let's just say maybe 1,000 of each of these. Okay. We're going to throw in... I'm not sure we need 50. Let's throw in 25. Okay. Now, that is going to need power. Put in there. Alright. Then it'll grab some power. Okay, so for this, this will also be demand. It's going to demand that. And the drones should always be at 100% when they're bringing stuff over. Now, we need to bring these out. So, let's see. We want to have... Alright, so those are going to make that. We're going to have belt come out here. And belt come out this way. Go there. Alright, and this one will be circuits, and this one will be the coils. Alright, and over here, we're going to have this. And I'm going to put one more over here, and that's going to be for the yellow. And then we'll have this one up here. And that'll be for the finished products. So you're going to produce red, you'll produce yellow, and then you will do the science. Now, let's see. For this guy, let's bring this out this way, bring it out to here. And then this guy will come out this way and like that. Okay. I'll go this and this. Alright, now we will have this one be the energetic graphite, and this one can be the hydrogen. Those are the only two that can feed off that one. And then this one over here, we need to put down another one of these. In fact, we might move this over just a little bit. Alright, probably put this one. This needs to move up one because it's not on the same line. And it's going to bug me if it's not. So let's just go ahead and move this up one. Okay. Alright, now put this one in here. Okay. Actually, should I have this one? Maybe I should have this over here a little bit closer. Yeah, because that'll actually leave me room to do one more of these. Yeah, that's better. I like that. Okay, so let's go ahead. I mean, I don't have everything set up for this one yet, but we will go ahead and bring this out. Okay. Come out this way. Now you're going on. Alright, come on. There you go. I hate when it does that. Let's do this. Alright. That way it doesn't have to go longer to pull stuff. Alright. And then put this one in here. Good. Alright. Now. This is going to move up a little bit. Because I want these pretty much come out this way. one out this way, and this one out this way. Because I want to put these down. Good. Alright. Get the proliferator going for it. Good. Okay. Okay, now that will all go to. Where is going? Oh, it's doing from that one. Okay. All right, and then have these in. Okay, so we're gonna need to get proliferator over here. Alright, this, oh, bring this on over here. Good. Nice. Okay, and then bring this back around. Good. Nice. Okay, that'll make sure that we get extra utilization out of the research by proliferating it. Good. Alright. So, that's good. And perfect. Alright. That out. Yeah, that'll last. That'll last long enough until it sits back around to it. Okay. So, that is all ready to go. We need to put some power over here. This one will be requesting that, and where's the diamond? How's the diamond at? Am I missing it, or did I not have it researched? I was pretty sure I had it researched. Where's the diamond? I only have that. I could have sworn I had diamond research. No, it's not that. Oh, is that it? There it is. Okay. I need that. Okay. Which is fine, because I don't need that right away. But I do need to make sure that these are powered. Alright. That's all powered, and then make sure that one's powered. All right, that's all good. Let's see. 25. Okay. All right, so that is going to be my dedicated research area. Then I'll be able to get that one, and I'll be able to put in fact, I guess what I'll do is go ahead and put this next part in. That'll be the next one. Not there yet, but it's ready to go when we do get the next one. Okay, so now I need to get these items on
Flight mode.
On the network. So, you know what? I could probably do it right here because both of these are right here. Yeah, let's put one of these here. Good. That. Nice. All right. So this guy will actually take the 50. And you're gonna grab. In fact, you might grab. I might give this the graphite too. But the first thing we're gonna do is give it this, and then we'll give it this, and then let's put the graphite there. Okay. So graphite will be on there. Let's put this here. And do that. Okay. So you'll supply, and I only want you to have that much. You can have slightly more. Okay. And then this will come over and down. Okay. No connections. Why would it not have connections? Okay. Oh, duh, because I don't need to. I just need to have this go into it. Right, I forgot. Okay, and into that. Perfect. Alright, so those will load up, and those should. Yes, good. Alright, so those will start moving. These guys should definitely be waiting until they're full to go. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Oh, yes. Good. So, that should... Yes, it's running. Go, 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 go. Then, should also... Yes. Good. Very nice. Let me grab... I know I have over here.
Flight mode.
Let me grab these. We're going to throw them in here. As well as throw Alright. That will take care of some of that. Alright, now I need to get the graphite over to there. I think I'll just run this over. Alright, that'll go into there. Give me what I need for that. Okay, perfect. That should be enough to keep that running. And it'll all be the proliferated stuff. So, yeah, we should be good on that. Excellent. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's see, I'm gonna put this here. Mainly because I know eventually this will go quicker than that'll go. So I want to be able to get a better angle. Good. Alright, and these... Oh no, I threw them all... No, never mind, I threw them all in the... Never mind. I don't need this. Okay. Alright, so that will do just fine. Alright, that's the one component. Now I need to go and get my hydrogen, which is over here. Alright, let's get our hydrogen. Let's put you right there. Nice. Okay. Let's put 25 there. Do that. And we need to actually let's do hydrogen. Damn it. Alright, go there. Perfect. Alright, and then the hydrogen, you know, we'll say that much. Okay. Good. Yes, nice. Okay, so that'll go into there, and that will start supplying this one over here. Yeah, nice. All right, all the science is now automated. I don't have to go back and forth anymore. That will automatically get delivered over to here. No. 25. No. 25. Okay. Okay. Now, that should... Perfect. Yes, let's go. And if I am correct, we will get extra usage out of that. Now. Bingo. Perfect. Nice. Alright, I think that will do that. Yeah, we do get a little extra research out of it. So, that's good. That will run now. Although now that I think about it, I should have 2 of these towers, shouldn't I? Because it's... Oh, damn it. I do need 2 because this doesn't quite have as much. But what I can do is I can set up another tower over here, and it will connect to that. And then I'll have one of these come down. Here, right? No. How wide is the space? Yeah, that'd be perfect. Alright, so you go to there. And then I need another one of these. I could probably send it up over and then down. Okay. So it needs to go. How the hell with it? I'll figure it out from here. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to take it over here. Alright. Although it does look like it is keeping up, but probably would be best just to have 2 of these. Alright. Now, let's just make sure. Perfect. Take that out. These. Alright. Then these need to go out. Okay. And what I can do is over here. That one can also be hydrogen. And this one. The other way. Good. Alright, then that one will be the graphite. Good. Alright, there we go. Now I've got 2 of those going. Now that I think about it, these 2 will probably both have to be yellow because this one gets made every 8 seconds, this one is every 6 seconds, and this one is every 3, or yeah, 3. So probably need, actually that might work. It still leaves me room to put another set of research towers here and have them supplied from this guy. don't know why it pulls these. Okay. But we got our research automated. So I'll take it. Good. Alright. Yes. And now we are getting enough to make it all the way to the top and go back to the bottom. Good. Alright. Nice. Yes.
Research
Good.
complete.
Okay. We want that to be able to get, you know, pulled back a little bit. Alright, now we got the diamond
Flight mode.
going in. So, now how many of those do I have left? I have 5 of these left. So I need to make more drones, which we can do. So let's go ahead and do that. I always do this. I always put them all down when I need to get the recipe first. Okay. Let's see. I have 100 of these left, so we should be able to make a decent amount of these guys. We are gonna need iron. I have plenty of thrusters. We're gonna
Flight
need
mode.
quite a bit of iron. Which I am pulling a lot of iron out right now. Alright, let's just get however much we can going. Whatever I've left over, I'll just throw back in there. But everything should be ready to go. Yeah, good. Yep, let's get these done. All right. Yeah, I ran out of circuits way back here. Okay. All right. Thought I had more, but that's fine. That's one of the next things we're going to start setting up is our circuits. Okay. Now, the key question is, are we making enough? Are we making enough of this? We might be. It's starting to build up a little bit. And it'll build up especially when we're not researching anything, but this is pretty well full. So I think we'll be okay on the energetic graphite. Right. Hopefully I think that'll go around to get us some more. If I get about another 100, I think we'll be good. I already have 81, so yeah, we'll be pretty close. Okay. Well, it's good to see some drone logistics heading out now. This is where we could really start taking off. Alright, good. I did get my bonus one. Excellent. Okay. Looks like I'll actually get 100. So that's good. Just slightly over 100. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna leave those there for now. Okay, so to make the processors that I need, we're gonna use the circuits, and then we need to utilize copper and silicon. Now, the silicon I'm gonna have to transfer by hand from one plant to the other, but that's okay. I can fill up my inventory, bring it back, and that'll last a pretty decent while. Thing I need to look at is where can I pull the circuits from? I can pull circuits from right here. Let's see. If I could bring the circuits over to this way, I could make it right here. First thing is I've got to set up an array for making the microcrystalline components. So those are going to go here. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the one components to the outside and then output in the middle here. Which actually means that this is going to be closer in.
Research complete.
Good. Yes. Nice. We get diamonds eventually and get our yellow science going. Okay. So, we want this. Let's... This. Okay, and then for this, I actually want to have the faster belt in the middle. And then, of course, we need more proliferators. Or, actually, these have their own name, don't they? They are spray coaters. We want spray coaters. We're gonna need some of that. Alright, I can grab some
Light
steel.
mode.
Grab a little bit of silicon while we're here. Actually, no, I've utilized almost all the silicon I brought with me. So I think that's all titanium. We'll take these. That. I think I just need some copper. Okay, that's not bad. Well, now that science isn't going, this should back up a little bit. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna say that this can take up to there just to give myself a little bit of a buffer. Okay, that. Alright, now I should be able to make this. Okay. Let's just make 8 of them. Okay. Got lost in my own factory. Okay, there we go. I can go there. Alright, now we get our spray coater over here.
Application complete.
Alright. Let's see, I could probably... I could probably bring this one over, put it in there, and then go through. Let's see, so we got that. Let's get our other lines set up. So we're gonna have this one come into here. This one come into here. And then this one into here. This one into here. Okay. Nice. Alright, and then let's see. This here. Okay. Okay. And then we will have this. Nope, that's wrong. There. Alright, so those are all set. Just need to put power on the other side. We're gonna have... We're gonna need splitters. Let's put the splitters here. So bottom one there. And then the top one there. All right, perfect. And then I will have this guy here. He will bring out the silicon. Okay. Alright, that'll go there, and then I'm gonna have fast ones on the load. Actually, I probably don't need all of them to be fast, at least 2 of them, and then one more just doing that. Okay, and then, let's see, we need to, let's power up here. Ooh, it's off. And there. And this one right there. Perfect. Alright. So, that good. That will be my copper coming in. this one's not attached. Now it is. Alright. So, that looks good. Now I just need to bring in copper. So, where do I have the copper
Light bulb.
splitting off into? There's copper right here. I can definitely split this off. Alright, you go over there. You go to there. You come around this way. Good. Nice. Alright. So, that will be where the copper goes. Alright, and then what I want to do, how much fuel do I have on me? Alright, we're good. Put this down. Alright, we're gonna go put that down first. Actually, I can just... There we go. Alright, and then that into there. Oh, crap. They're gonna bring me stuff. No, don't bring me stuff. Alright, let's turn those off. Alright, we're gonna throw everything into here, and we're gonna go and grab some silicon.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's go.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight
Alright.
mode.
Need to grab this. Bingo. Nice. Alright, we'll fill that. That'll last a good while. Let me
Flight mode.
recharge real quick. Make sure we got enough juice to get home. Okay. Got it. Okay. Alright, that'll
Flight
be
mode.
enough. Let's go.
Cruise mode.
Use a little bit of the gravity to slingshot us. Perfect.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
And feed this. It'll be ready to go. Bingo. Nice. So everything will we'll get a little extra out of that as well. Okay. Now, I'm not sure how far down this wheel will go, but we can always upgrade these belts. And it will match up. Yeah, I guess we can probably turn this back on. Oh, I could have just checked that. I'm dumb. Sometimes I'm just really dumb. Alright. Well, do that, and then leave myself like a little bit in between in case I'm building and tearing down. So that's good. Then we want this. Okay. Divide 200. And then no more than 300. Okay. That is all set. Alright, so this is ready to go. We're gonna collect a little bit of this. I think it's needed for a few little things here and there. So I'm gonna say we probably just have maybe 2 stacks worth. Okay. There. Oh, shoot. Damn it. Stop. Damn. I didn't bring the thing over for the proliferator. Alright. So let's bring this over. Okay. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Alright. Now we can have this thing go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, now we have it where we want it.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Throw that there. Throw it back in there. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
What was depleted? That's probably my copper over here getting depleted, which is fine. It's still running okay. And then we've got more copper right there that we can take over that way. I might even say that maybe I'll use one of these. I could probably just use that and put it all into there and use the ships. Yeah, that'd be fine. Alright. Okay, so now we got that set up. Now we can get the processors going. So I'm just gonna pretty much copy what I have here. Let's copy this whole thing. And back to that point. Nice. Okay, we'll use this now. And we will put it over. Let's see, can we have it go? Oh man, I really would hate for it to go right into that. What if we turn it? I guess we could probably put it over here. That would leave enough room for miners to get in there and do their digging. Yep, we'll do that. Okay. Of course, we'll just change this over to this. Alright, yeah, this will work. The only thing is I'm going to be out of that. So this one can go back to being regular belt. Okay. Power from right there. Okay. And then we're gonna need to bring this over this way. And then take this back. Okay, that works. All right. Now this one, we're gonna open up a little farther. This one, I want this to be able to hold quite a bit. Because these we're gonna need. Actually, you know what? I could. No. For now, we'll hold it there. I'll probably reduce that a little bit later. Alright, then finish putting that belt in. Alright. So, this is ready for its hookup. It's gonna need this. This will be slow belt. Then I need to bring over the... Excuse me, sorry. Hit mute. Couldn't hit mute fast enough. Yeah, we can bring over the circuits from right here. Alright, we're gonna keep these up at least one. Excellent. Alright. Man, this is really spaghetti, but it works. Okay. Let's work on this over here. Yeah, these are, it's getting a little bit, it's still 246, so it's not terrible. Good. Alright. That's one over here. That is proliferated, right? Okay, good. Just making sure. Hell yes. Let's go. We got it. Nice. So that that is everything that's hugely important at the moment. Because we're gonna need, well, we're gonna want the processors just to be able to make more of those drones. So that was the biggest thing, is making sure we got those incoming. Yes. Good, good, good. Okay, so that's all moving. It's looking good. This hopefully will start bunching up a little bit, and then these will start going in there, and we'll be in good shape. Yeah, perfect. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. We can start making processors. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay. Okay. Now, the other thing is these circuits, I may not necessarily be making enough of these to keep up with this, but that's fine. As long as these are being made, that's really all I care about. Good. Alright. And then, of course, we're still having to move silicon back and forth. Or two, yeah, and this belt's not nearly fast enough, but it's okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, see, that's eventually gonna slow up, just because our belts are fairly slow bringing stuff in. I think that's gonna have to be next. Is, well, let's get everything set up as far as now. I need to get this going, which means I'm gonna need plastic running. So to get plastic going, let's just drop this here. We're gonna need we need energetic graphite and refined oil. I have refined oil. The energetic graphite, I think I'll make another area to do that. see. There's another thing of coal over here. Yeah, I could probably set up something right there. And I could probably, well, that I'll probably put on another tower. Oh, I need fuel. I just saw that my thing wasn't recharging. Alright, let's go grab some fuel. Which means that my power's probably going to drop a little bit, but shouldn't be too bad. In fact, the reasons I left this area open over here is so that I could expand my fuel. Now, I think we're going to turn it though. And go this way. Alright, and we will get a little extra power that way. Okay, so that will bring my power back up because we were on the cusp of losing it on the power, so we'll look a little bit better now. Okay. Yeah, it's a little slow.
Flight mode.
It's alright. Let me grab that. And I need to grab some iron. Okay. And we gotta get these going. And I can make more of these now easily now that I got those processors going. Alright, perfect. Alright. Way easier to get that moving now that I got stuff dedicated to making it. Let's go ahead and throw the rest of this titanium in here. Throw that steel into there. Okay. Throw these into there. Make another one or two of those. Now so I need to get oil going.
Flight mode.
Let's head we grab, we need some of this as we got coal. Oh, I didn't even grab, oh, I did, I just didn't put it in my canister tank. There we go. Alright, so excited to move on to the next thing. I almost forgot to put fuel in there. Alright, so a lot of stone over here too, that's good. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and give ourselves a little room here. And we're gonna set up some miners. Oh, it's so good to have 9 of those. Maybe get 8 onto this. 7's good. Eight. Nice. We can get 9. I'll settle for 9. I was trying to get 10, but I'll take 9. Because this one isn't going to get a whole lot. Although 6 isn't bad. Seeing how full I have this. Alright. Then let's set up one of these. Actually, no, not yet. Make myself a little more working area here. Alright, so here we're going to make some more of the energetic graphite. I gotta make more of these guys. Oh wait, it's not made out of these stuff. That is made in the furnace. Or in the smelter. Alright, so I want to make a bunch here. So let's say there. Okay. Okay. And then I can speed this up later. The belt. Asymmetrical. We'll do this. Still the same effect as this one. Well, you know what? We'll do it. We'll do it the way I had it. We'll just take out that one. Good. Alright, and then let's let's hook up these 3 to this side, these 3 to that side. This one over here. This one. I hate when it does that. Alright. Goes there. Okay. Alright, that will do just fine. Now it needs power. Okay. Nice. And then one of these here. Good. Okay. You're gonna take energized graphite. And you can hold as much as you want. Let's go ahead and just put 50 in there. You guys hold on to that. Bingo! Alright. Perfect. That should start running just nice. Okay. Good, and you will supply energized graphite as well. Perfect, full belt. Awesome. Okay, full belt. It's going into there. That I will be able to utilize.
Flight mode.
Okay, so alright, we're getting ready to get attacked on this planet. Right, it's this one, right? Yeah. This one's getting ready to attack. He's got a pretty big base going. Okay. I don't know what directions they're going to attack from yet.
Flight mode.
But the good news is, yeah, we got a lot of these. Okay. So I'll be able to build another thing over there for making the plastic. There. Let's see. Nice, perfect. Good. I'm getting quite a few of those now. Now, is it silly to think putting one of these in here will make it any better. Probably not. I don't think it does, but hell, why not? I already did it with that one. Might as well just go ahead and send them all through. Okay, yeah, we're getting plenty more of these. Alright, you can take those.
Flight mode.
There you go.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Alright, let's see. Where are you going? Yep, it's going towards that area I just built. Looks like it's only going over to here. Okay. We will go meet them. There he is. Yep. Let's just fight these guys out. Yep. Nice. Take all these guys out. You guys repaired? Good. Okay, now I'll get back out there and attack. Damn. Well, that's still a lot of units coming. 18 more? Wow. Okay. Repaired. Alright. Must have sent some units around the other way then, right? There's one. Nope. There's one right here. Okay. Where's that at? This way.
Building destroyed.
Damn you! Oh, you sons of bitches. How the hell did you get by me? Okay, well, we will go over here and take care of it. Get off! Okay. There's your rhythm. Okay, wait, where else? Oh, there you are. You son of a bitch. Okay. Where? Oh, those ones already replaced. Okay. How else we get attacked? Is that right there? Yeah, it's over there. Okay. Oh, wait. Alright, where's the last one at? Better defenses will come soon. I just haven't built out as I've expanded. Oh shit, it's on the other planet, isn't it? Oh no, this is Rana 3. Okay, never mind. Where the hell is the unit at? Oh, there it is. Oh, bastard. He's attacking my oil supplies. My acid supplies. Get away. Ah, okay. Repair these real quick. Alright. Yeah, can this go away? Thank you. Alright. I'm already... There we go. Alright.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Let me grab... I need to grab some stone. Grab that stone, drop it off over here so our acid can keep getting produced. Grab some more. And I'll probably, since I'm going to be bringing energized graphite over here for the plastic, I might as well also attach it to the graphene as well. Alright. All that. Bring it over this way. Oh, was I? Oh, shoot. I didn't proliferate any of that, did I? No, stop. Oh, damn it. I always forget. Son of a bitch. I have to move this now. Actually, do I have enough room? I might have enough room to squeeze one in there. Yeah, I do. Okay. Doesn't matter which way it is, it'll still put on there. But I've got to run all that through again. I think I know what I'll do for that, though. But we dropped these off. Okay. All that's in there. Over to here. I actually have a free space out of that to bring it over into here. That's what we're gonna do, but I want to do this real quick. We're gonna run this out here, over here, into this guy, and then out to here and back in. But we gotta get this connected first. Alright, let's get that over here, and then I'm gonna... Actually, you know what? Can't send it back in because that's gonna screw that up. Let me just bring it out here. Put it into these. I'll throw it back in. That's copper. That's because I'm an idiot. I thought that was my... Oh, I did. It's over here. Oh, man. Yep. Well, that's fine. We'll grab this one. Okay. Yeah. All right. Good. Nice. Okay. Get that over here. Alright, and then once that starts filling this, we will open this floodgate here. Alright, go. Yeah, nice. Okay, those now go into there. We'll empty this out real quick. And then once that is done, we will get this going again. Where did I sever this? Well, I'll tell you what. We emptied this. I'm moving it out a little bit. So let's just. Oh, there. It's Z for the. Okay. It's Z to fire weapons. Okay. X for now. I wasn't going in because I said max this. I'm just gonna let this fill up. Alright, well, we'll let that do its thing, and I'm gonna start looking at what I need to do over here to get my plastic going. Alright, so I got a decent amount of acid going. I still have a proliferator over here. Okay, let's see. Grab one of these. Just throw one there. Alright, so for this, we are gonna need... Oh, we just need our regular refined oil, and then the energized graphite. Okay. So for that, we can pull out of this here, because that's the proliferated stuff. Okay. Oh, research. I want to see, is there anything else that's just, yeah, let's go ahead and do that one. Let's do that. Ooh, nice. Let's get the coverage on that up there. Those require more than I can do right now. I'm not using energy weapons at the moment. So it's looking like I need to get the oh, that one. Yeah, we'll do the durability. Let's make sure we got all that stuff taken care of. And then everything else here is gonna start needing the structural matrix. Oh, that one. That's right. I put that on hold I think I put... No, that one. Okay, so that is everything for the mecha that we can research. Okay, and then how much plastic do we need to get going? So this requires 2 per every 6 seconds. We are gonna get 1 every 3 seconds. So one of these could do one of the ones making the other thing I need. So I'm gonna say we probably want maybe we're probably gonna need some of the plastic for other things, so I probably want to have a little extra out. So let's say we want to do 6 facilities total. 2 of them will kind of be it for the extra, and then the other 4 will be for the production of those, I think. Alright, let's see. Four, 5. So if these all do plastic, so it's basically gonna be 1 to 1. I could have 5 of them doing this, and you get 1 every 6 seconds. So that's where I was thinking about potentially doing 6 of these. But if I want to do that, it might be better to do it long ways. Yeah, because I could fit 6 of them. So maybe there. And then going this way, we have the other 6. I don't have enough though, so I gotta make like 2 more. I need steel and
Flight mode.
slabs. I do have this one, so I need 1 more technically. Let me get this slab here. I think I need steel. Over here. Ah, they're pulling some energy. Oh, they're pulling the wrong. No. Don't pull that. No. Don't pull that. That's bad. Wrong. Okay. They're gonna screw up my proliferation. No. Okay, so okay. Give me this. Alright, and we'll probably need glass. Yeah. Glass. Okay, now I can make most of this. Good. Just make another 10.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, good. Nice. Alright, I am working on getting the other ones to go. Alright, how close are you to being done? You're close. I'm just gonna wait for this to be done and get this fully situated. I really wish I had more of this.
Replication complete.
Might as well get some of that going. Yeah, just need to get a little more of this science done. And we can really start expanding our operations. Okay. Good. Almost done. Didn't need this one. Should be all I had. Alright. Good. Hell yeah. Let's go. Good. Let's get this guy out. Okay. Alright, we're gonna put you out this way a little bit further. Alright, need a proliferator. Or a sprayer. Spray. There.
Replication complete.
Alright, grab all this. Throw it in here. Alright, ruby supply. Maybe those. That. Oh, that's how you do it. Shift click on, shift right click. Or no, it's shift click. Shift click grab stuff off the belt. Good to know. Why aren't we doing anything? Try that. Oh, come on. Damn, there we go. Alright, now we're good. Now you can do whatever you need to do. I do need to give it some power. Bam. There we go. Alright. Now we're good. Just quickly charge. Okay. That's better.
Flight mode.
Is that might be? Oh no, that's up in the air, right? Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. That could be there. Okay, so you. Let's see. I'm not gonna plug this in just yet, but go from there. Here. I'm gonna go I wasn't getting my order. That is not what I said to do.
Upgrade complete.
Nice. Okay, we can stack stuff even higher now. Very good. And then we're gonna need this guy coming this way. Alright, you need, I think, the oil the most. Yeah, so the oil will definitely go on the inner track. That'll get put in there the quickest. And then back here, I'll put one of these. Okay. And then let's get rid of this. And we'll say we want this here. And let's say 1,500. Fill that. Alright. Good. And there. Let's bring it up. There. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, nice. More coverage on my little distributors. Okay. Now, you're gonna be demanding. You're demanding. Okay, good. Those are, oh, wow. Those are bringing over from all of them. Okay, then we can hook this guy up. Alright, we're bringing the good stuff. And what I was thinking of doing is actually having the output on this side. Only makes sense. I'm going to put a proliferator or a sprayer here. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay. Then we will have the output here. Okay, perfect. then for the next step, do one of these. And it's gonna need more oil, and it's gonna need water. I should probably make some more water pumps.
Flight mode.
I'll take that. Six should be enough. Because I need these. I need those to make something. Yeah, I need those to make this, which is needed for this. And then the diamonds are made from the energetic graphite, of which I'm making a ton. Really, this should be damn near, it's damn near full, so I could probably pull from this and make some of the diamonds over here, and then send them up that way for the research. Just fill this in a little bit here. Should be good to go.
Replication complete.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that, because that's going to have plenty, and then this also is going to have, should have enough. So I should have enough
Light
energetic graphite for that to work. But we're going to need to make this here. So, what I could do... I could put a splitter down. And bring more oil this way. Now, I may have to speed up this middle belt at some point to get it to go, but really it's just the however fast this moves. So I may end up having to put this green belt, which I'll just have to make more. It's something I could do while I am working on this. Let's see, I think I want to say it's these. Pretty sure I make the diamonds in this. I think the other one's made in this. Yeah, okay. So take care of that. Alright. Okay. Where do I want to have it? So what do you need the most of? The most I'm gonna need is the plastic. So if I bring the oil down this way, it's the earliest you can hit the ground, right there. Okay. So if I bring this way, have this go up this way. But I still need water, which I'll probably also bring in this way. So then I would have plastic come up this way. Then it would be 6, 3, 4, 5. Leave that one. 6. Good. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want. And then I'll put it on the other side. Okay. So, you're gonna go that way. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
This one go that way. Good. Okay. Nice. Got that upgrade. And then the final product will come out. I'd probably go this way. See, that needs titanium. Well, I could put titanium in that tower because it could hold up to 10,000, and then that would last a pretty decent while. Yeah, I could put titanium in here. You'll be supply. Actually, you'll just be storage. And then here, that would go in. Okay, that would be supply, and I'll just leave that to whatever it would go to. Alright, so that's something they could definitely do. So I think I'm gonna have this go this way. This might actually end up getting graphene in here eventually. Okay. So then we can wrap this guy around this way. So how many of these am I going to get? I'm going to get one every 6 seconds. So I'll basically get one every second. Alright, and then how many can I produce from this? this is going to be every 4 seconds. I'm going to need one, and then the titanium. So, one every second. One every second is what it's going to be. You want us every 6 seconds. I got 6 of them running. That's 1 a second. This needs one every 4 seconds. So I did 4. That would be 1 every 4 seconds for those. Or 1 every second. So I could do 6, right? Probably do it. I might just put 8 down. Oh wait, I almost forgot. You know what? Let's have it. Let's rotate this. Go the other way. There. I gotta proliferate it.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, good. Nice. I can finally run a little faster on the ground. Alright, so we want these here. Down. Let's just go ahead and this. Alright, then those will come out this way. Back up there. So let's have the titanium run the opposite direction. I think it needs the 2 titanium anyway. So let's see. This way. Alright. Let's see. There's 8. So I think I'll have it run from down here. And actually, put that on. Right there. Screw it, we'll just go for that. I'm not going to be making enough to do all of that, but we'll just go ahead and do that. And then this coming down here. And then run back up. And that'll go into there. Okay, I just need to get the sorters on there. Oh, come on, fill in these. Good. Alright, I just need to get these. Okay. Oh, something I didn't do. Oh, something I neglected to do. I didn't put power down. Damn it. Although I think power will go in between these. Okay, it will. I should be able to manage that then. And then I can put power on the outside. Okay, we're still good on that. I do need more power poles. I probably don't have what I need on me. Not nearly enough.
Flight mode.
Need more iron. Okay, get all those going. That go while we're putting this down. Okay. Yeah, because I still need to bring water down. Good thing there's always a little bit of a space in between these. Okay. Nice. And then we just put these out here. Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh, power. Bitch. Ugh. Well, these aren't picking up, so I can just grab these. Oh, it's control. Control to grab. Okay. That's better. Alright. So, this one is going to go down to there. And I just have to bring in the water. And finish putting these in. the other part of this is not too bad.
Flight mode.
Okay. Alright, so I need to bring in some water. Okay. And then I just need to connect these. Perfect. And hook up some power. Bingo. Nice. Okay. Yeah, nearly a full belt. I think that's fine. We're getting 1 a second. Yeah, or 55 a minute, so almost 1 a second. That should be fine. Oh, I got these going the wrong way. Damn it. Alright. Alright, there we go. Nice. We'll head on down. And then I just need to get my titanium. I go get that now. I got a minute until that's done making these belts. I'll wait for those, and then I'll put everything into a couple storage bins. Unless I have enough to make a big one. I'll go grab a little stuff. A little bit of the foundational concrete. Okay. More than enough water coming in. Okay.
Flight mode.
Alright, the other planet is kind of close to attack, but not really. Not what I wanted to do. Good thing is everything's gonna be proliferated, so we're gonna be getting extra stuff. Oh yeah, very nice. That's why I try to build these in a way that all this stuff could just easily. Although it is
Flight mode.
It is a spaghetti mess.
Replication complete.
But it's my spaghetti mess and it works. This is where you saw. I'm probably going to pull from this to do the next step, which is the diamond. And then I'll put that right back into there. I'll spray it first. That'll be all good. Get all my stuff built. Okay, everything's done. So let's put down this guy. Put all my stuff in there.
Flight mode.
Let's go and collect what we need to collect. Alright, are we on the other side of the planet? Is that what's going on? Yeah, there you are.
Ended. Flight mode.
Alright, need to grab some of this guy. Oh, it's over here. Nice. Bingo. What I needed.
Flight
Charge up a little bit. And then we'll head back. That hive's getting kind of big. It's okay though. It doesn't really see us as much of a threat right now. It's like very slowly filling up.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, we're gonna go that way.
Ended. Flight mode.
Oh, duh. Go ahead, Mom.
Flight
No!
mode.
Don't bring me stuff. Bam! Wow. Alright. Okay. Oh, you're just gonna take that stuff right back where you brought it from. Alright. And this one is that. Bingo. Nice. Okay. And that will get me the titanium crystal that I need. Good. Okay. Perfect. One more thing to do and we are all set. Yeah, the titanium's just making its way down. Okay. Nice. Go, titanium. May need to have that upgraded. Gosh, just so I can get down there. Alright, even though they're eventually going to catch up to what this guy's doing. Well, that's alright. Alright, good. Let's see. Titanium. Wow. You know what? I'd probably stand to have a little bit of titanium with me. I'm just going to put this little bit into there. Okay. Alright, and then you can fill up to whatever you need. Alright.
Flight mode.
One more thing to do, and I can get started on the next little bit here.
Flight mode.
That will, I think, make up for some of the lag that we'll get from the Okay. So. That and that. I'm just going to set these up really quick. So you that and you can be that. Alright. And the same thing over here. We'll have this one. There. Okay. And this one. Go there. And then just do this. Okay. Nice. Alright, and then this one will do the opposite. We'll do diamond, titanium. Okay. So, that's nice. Let's get some power. Alright, you are going to demand, I think probably not more than that. And I'll set that up to demand in a minute. Alright, and it's coming over from there.
Flight mode.
That. it must be going to... Oh, it's going to pick something up. Okay. Just making sure the settings were good. Okay. Good. Alright. Let's already grab all that and send it through the towers.
Flight
Alright,
mode.
so now we just need to get over here and make our diamond area. So the diamond is going to be made... with smelters. Okay. Let's do 8 there, 8 here. That should be more than enough. 2 seconds, so yeah, that's gonna be well more than enough. Okay. Now this gonna have the belt in the middle of this. Go this way and proliferate before it goes in. So, do this into there. Grab that, put it right there. Right in. Perfect. Okay. Now, not that. This will come out here, go this way. And this one come out here, go this way. Okay. Let's make sure we switch this over to diamond and supply whatever you want to supply. Okay, and then good. Okay. Some power. Alright, and then... Oh, oh. That. And... that. Alright, go, go, go. Perfect. Hell yeah. Let's go. Get that going. And that will be able to start getting us some of these over there. Perfect. Alright, good. That is moving right along. Probably say to upgrade that one just to get it moving along. Okay, good. That is good. How are we doing over here? Alright, that is about what I was expecting. Oh, damn it. Oh, the water. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting the water. Damn. Okay. We'll fix this real quick. Okay. Not what I meant to do, but, you know, it's fine. Okay. That's the other reason I'm not getting as much of this, is I forgot to proliferate the water. Man. I wonder how many people were yelling at me, like, oh my god, you didn't proliferate that. You're right, I did not. Right, so once those start getting in there, we should see that starting to go. Good, alright, there we go. Now we'll start getting a little extra. Okay, that'll eventually make its way down. We'll start getting a little extra of these, and that'll help out with this.
Flight mode.
Alright, then over here, we need to tell this to demand. Right. And this one will demand like around the same. These are being made a lot faster though. Alright. Good. Okay. And then this should start going into there, and we can start getting our next level of research done. Good. And we're about to get attacked on run of 4. So we'll need to go over to that one soon. Ah, yes, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Yes! Nice. We got our structure matrix done. Perfect. That was that one. Good. Okay. Nice. All right. We are getting those. So we're doing not too bad. Okay. Pretty good, actually. Alright, I'll let that go for a moment.
Flight mode.
Alright, so I think we're doing alright then. These it's gone all the way down yet. Not yet, it's almost there. But the good news is these will start manufacturing slightly more. Start getting some free ones. Yeah. See, that is the only thing that's going to slow me down is these. But now that I got the correct thing going on here, these will come out a little bit better. You could also switch these to be faster, but I think I'd rather have the extra product. At this point, at some other point, I'll probably want to make it a little faster. It looks like these are, for now, keeping up. But we gotta get to run a 4. And this is pretty full, so it's not terrible. Let's get to run a 4. Wait, what's my fuel at? We got enough.
Cruise mode.
Alright. Oh, good. It's really close, too.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright. While we're waiting for this attack to come, let's see what we need to research next. I think for sure we need to, well, okay, we need to do a couple of things here. Let's let's get that one. Let's get our drones upgraded. First and foremost, get that. And then actually, you know what? Let's get the mineral the vein utilization first, and then we'll get everything else. Let's upgrade the core. The speed I'm not too worried about. And we'll do the inventory. And then on technologies, we need to get that one so that we can get this guy, which is going to need the reinforced thruster, which I think I got enough things queued up. It probably won't let me do that. Oh shit, we can get the precision drone? Oh, yeah, let's get that. Let's get that, and then we'll move on to the other ones. Okay. And then there's the reinforced thrusters that we'll need eventually. Okay, so research is going with the yellow now included. Alright, that should be done in about 10 minutes. Why is it? I can't be utilizing it that fast. Alright, well, let's take a look. Once this thread is knocked out, we will check. I also am gonna need. I need to.
Insufficient materials.
I need to start putting some more turrets down around my base to fend off the attacks. Okay. That still hasn't gone anywhere, so we're looking all right on that. Yep. Interstellar logistics is next. That needs to be done.
Replication complete.
Alright. Replication's done. That. Gonna mine this until they launch the attack. Yep. Man, now all of a sudden the threat, as soon as I got here, the threat slowed down. Copper per ammo. But I'm also looking to get into the titanium next. But in order to get into the titanium really fully, that's where the interstellar travel is going to come in. I'm going to need to upgrade my power by then too. But make as much ammo as we can. As soon as this one's done, the other one's going to attack. Which is fine. These want to be relative. Well, the one is still slower than this one because the other one, that's my main base, and I'm generating a lot more power there. Okay. We're going to get to the point where I can make 10 more ammo, and then they're going to attack. Good enough because they're going to attack. now it's 13, 15. What the hell? Why is it fluctuating so much? I'll have to go check that out here as soon as I'm done with this. Oh, come on now. Oh, really?
Dark
Oh,
fog
there it
clusters
is.
launching
Alright.
an assault.
Now it's coming. And good. They're all coming to right here. Perfect. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, I get by me. Get into my facilities, although we really didn't need them, I guess. Alright,
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
okay.
Flight mode.
Alright. What the hell is... Oh, it's power. I don't have enough power. Okay. Wow. What happened to my power? Alright. I think it just got to a point where the power went low and they stopped grabbing. Alright. Really? You don't need 100. Alright. That hopefully will help power to get into a much more manageable area. And then I need to do something here. Who doesn't have power? Okay. Alright. Why is power slow? Okay. Yeah. Maybe if I get that to go a little bit faster, we get these down into here, and they can start pulling them a little quicker. I used a good chunk of my belters though. Okay. push it over here. Is this? Oh, you know what? I think no, it's getting plenty here. I think it just needs to be pushed out. Oh, and the power went out, so yeah, okay. Yep, just do what you can to push that through. Alright, hopefully see our power do a little better here. They're gonna tell us to stop trying to do that. Let all this stuff by.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Yeah, they're about to attack my ass too. Okay. Alright, I do still have some of these. Let's get some of these put down. A little extra power. So at least it's a little more manageable. Alright, let's pause our research. I think that's taking a lot of power. Pause that and see if that will help us get back to where we need to be.
Flight
And I will just have to manage getting through this stuff myself. I just want to make sure I have power myself. Okay. Probably need to get more solar panels built and ready. Alright, what are you going to do over here?
The dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Which way are you going? Alright, good. You're going this way. Eat it. Trying to bring him over this way. Another big assault. Alright. Yep, got him. Whew. Alright, just get rid of that stuff. Okay. let's head back to base and let's see if we can fix our power situation.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Alright, power. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and get some, I'm going to get some silicon, and we are going to make more of these.
Flight mode.
In fact, let's leave the titanium here. Wow, we're almost out of the titanium. Damn, after all that I went and got, that's all that's left. Okay, I need circuit boards and copper. And copper. Alright, and we are... I need fuel. Need fuel before I go into space. Don't want to be stuck. I'm not stuck, but very slowly trying to turn back around. Struggling for power. This will get me up there quicker. Alright. That will hopefully do for now. Oh, you know what? I actually should have... Yeah, I can take this for power. Alright.
Flight mode.
Let's go.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Let's see. Need some silicon. What? Oh, this ran out. Damn. Okay. Well, that sucks. Well, you know what? Since I'm going to be doing this in my inventory, just use these.
Insufficient materials.
Alright. reverse, reverse. Okay. Alright, take this stuff back with me so that I can make more.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Now up here at the north, I'll get quite the sun flow or the light. So definitely going to put some of these up there. I need to put down some of this. And I need copper.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, that ought to help our power situation for a bit. We're gonna put these up here because this will definitely continually get some sunlight up here. That'll help supplement a bit. Good. Alright. That put us over the edge? Ah, good. It just put us over the edge. Now to get everything running back to where it needs to be. And we can get more of these up soon enough. It's not on the line. Alright.
Flight mode.
Alright, that should at least get us back where we need to be. Let's go ahead and resume the research. Yeah, good. Yeah, power will hold out for that. Good. Okay. Then, alright, we're starting to get our fuel all the way down to the back again. Slowed down due to the power slowing down.
Flight mode.
Oof, that was almost a disaster. Okay. You need to build this ship faster. Okay. Although it is getting all the way down to the end there. Okay, so we're at least good there. I wonder if maybe I can get away with maybe one more. I don't know if I have another one ready to go. I do. Okay. Another one? Might be able to do 2. Okay. That should reach all the way back to there. That'll give me yet a little more power. Now, if...
Flight mode.
The way we're angled... it looks like this should always be in sunlight. The problem is that puts that really close to the bad place. I want to see technologies. Once I get these, can I go to these? Ooh, yes. Yes, I want that. Oh, I want that because I can get into that. And that might let me at least eradicate the 2 bases on my planets. Okay, so just want to make sure. Yeah, that one isn't really getting fuel. So this one, probably not. It is at least making it to here. Actually, it might not even make it to there.
Upgrade complete.
That will. Okay, good. Yes. Good. That helps. More mining speed. Always good. Now you're officially out. Okay. Nah, I don't think it's going back to that one. Except very intermittently, and I'd rather... I know that for sure those will all
Flight mode.
be fuel. What I probably could do is I could start getting these made. And I can start replacing some of those with the faster machines, and we'll get that stuff out much quicker. So I need some of this graphene. Let's see. Alright, got them all down. Whew. Well, they're putting them down, but that is a huge boost to my power. So unless I go behind the gas giant, this should constantly generate me power. Which it looks like I'm actually going to be on the
Replication
side
complete.
facing the sun, so that's good. Alright, we did get some of
Flight
those
mode.
built. Let's get these upgraded over here. Alright, those will build a little bit faster. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, because
Flight
these
mode.
solar panels are taking a good brunt of that. These don't run quite as much. But we'll go ahead and add on this. Put one more down. Okay.
Flight mode.
Oh, and then how many of these do we have left? Got 8 of them. Okay, let's head this way. Let's get... We're gonna open this guy back up so I can collect fuel again. And then we're gonna upgrade these guys. Need to make this belt faster too. Actually, that's the first thing I need to do is make this belt faster. Do that. Oh, that might actually be enough. What else do I need?
Flight mode.
Alright, let's move built. And we can improve upon this also. Okay, and look, this was actually starting to pile up back here, which is good. Okay. I mean, it's not going to work until I get us all the way back to that. But with the power back up, these are all getting sprayed now instead of intermittently, so all that should be up there too. On this, oh, you know what? I could probably. Damn. Where are these? good. That works. That actually might be pretty good. Alright. That will go all the way down now. And these should actually... I might not even need to upgrade these. That should be enough. Even with this pulling off. That should be enough to get some of those by. And even then, my solar panels are constantly getting sunlight. Yeah. That helps right there.
Research complete.
Good. I have my precision drones. Now that that's researched, I need, yeah, let's get the attack drones. We'll let that go, and then I want the attack drones. And then also, we would like to have titanium. Okay. They're all still functioning. I mean, these are probably not as much as they were. But, yeah, see, we're still, the way we're rotating, the sun's not actually going to set on us. So this should always be powered. Consumption's a little bit better. And now some faster belts. Especially there. Mainly it's because this is pulling so that I can grab fuel for myself. Oh, whoops. I only want 4. Good. Okay. That there. Solve those. Alright. Oh, much better. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time to kick the Dark Fog's ass off of my planet. That is what I'm going to be gearing up towards next. That's why I'm getting these researched. With all that stuff I can make.
Flight mode.
Need to make a couple more of these though. Need iron. Yeah, 10 of those should be fine. Alright, and then... I forgot I had those. Okay, I got these. Probably want to make maybe 2 more. I haven't even 10. Get those built and up. Alright, we are going to want to start pumping out some. I don't have any of that yet, but we got to make more of the baseline anyway. Okay. That's still fine. Because power's good now with the solar. Just about done making belt. Yeah, we're not gonna get that. I'm trying to get these
Light mode.
out.
Upgrade complete.
Nice. Okay, that gives me more. Also should give this more. Yeah, good. Okay. And we finished building these other 2. Good. Alright, so for this, we're going to need thrusters.
Light mode.
And we need these. Okay. Well, we use regular. Right? Yeah. Alright, so rare glass. It's right here. Kick this dark fog off my planet, and my other one, and then we can look at expanding our operations further and getting into the interstellar stuff. Out of glass. I'm out of glass. Got it. Still going through it. Okay. Good. That. Nice. Okay. Next, we need to do this. Alright, we need to grab some foils. Let's just grab all. Almost got our attack drones. Man, we get those. We're looking pretty decent for assaulting. I probably should. I probably also should do a turret crawl with my missile turrets. Because if I at least have them there, that is more cover. And if I'm going to do that, I should probably also have one of these guys as well.
Flight mode.
Not the coils. This I'm going to delete.
Research complete.
Yes! Finally attack drones. Oh, good God. We needed those. I'm going to pause research for a minute.
Flight mode.
Alright, more of those.
Flight mode.
Alright, that's all I had left. So, what we get here is it.
Flight mode.
Oh, I should probably move this back over to the hydrogen area. Yeah, we'll just grab this real quick and move it back over. Okay. Let's get over here. And we'll just throw it all here. That's fine. Yeah, I guess when I built that other area up to the north there, I didn't take into consideration that the additional proliferation on all the products would actually increase my power consumption for all this. Let's see, what is going on? Oh, we're out of titanium. Okay, let me go. Let's go get.
Cruise mode.
Hold on. Gotta land back here.
ended.
I need to go get some titanium.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, where is it? There's... Oh, actually I'm out of this on my guys are, but I should have had enough fuel built up that we're okay. Alright, it's definitely on the other side. There it is. Yeah, so we get that titanium so we can keep the research crystals going.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh man, I'm out of, damn. Alright, hold on. I just want these things. I gotta bring some stuff over. Okay. That's a pain in the ass.
Cruise mode.
What does this have? Oh, it's got deuterium and hydrogen. Oh, that's pretty nice.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Oh, good. My machine stopped. Cool. Alright, put that there so that can get going. Power back. And then we're gonna take some of our spray over there. Okay. Oh, no, don't bring me stuff.
Flight mode.
All those guys are chasing me to give me stuff, and I don't want it. I've already got stuff. Alright, it's all done. Okay. I need this. I'm gonna leave a little bit just in case. Alright, see you guys.
Cruise mode.
You guys are still chasing after me. We're almost where we need to be to get some better freaking drones. Okay.
ended.
Alright, well, that's sorted out. Okay. That's all gotta go through one of these. Damn. Damn it. Oh, because I didn't bring anything else with me. Alright, let me
Light
charge up over here, and then we're gonna go back and grab our stuff. I'm gonna come back and get those fixed.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay. Not a whole lot of those, but I'll take it. Now quickly get all my stuff back before my bots try to give me stuff I don't need. Okay. I still don't have any. I have to make one or two. I'm gonna make one. One is all I need. Okay, let me get some power. Speaking of, now that our solar panels are dark, we're still okay as far as power goes. For now. I mean, I've gotten enough built up here that these guys can keep going. So that does indeed help. Then we want to land and gain some power. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. So good. Yeah, we were working on getting more of these guys. If everything else I need, I just need to run those through
Flight mode.
this over here. So we grab some. Or no, wait. Those aren't over here, are they? No, those are these thrusters. I actually need to make. I have some of these. I need to run these through here. How many? It's actually not too bad. I do want to make some more of the engines, so let me grab some supplies. Okay, let's see. Those. Let me know when that stops. Okay. Boss.
Flight
What
mode.
are we missing over? Oh no, these are just hard. Okay, because this is just waiting to go. Okay. Good. Throw some more in here.
Flight mode.
Alright, yep, more of those. Alright. Just want to get through the rest of the copper stuff that I have, and just run the rest of these through, and then I should be able to get everything else already done. So we should be good on that.
Research complete.
Nice. Very good. The titanium ammo will help. Good. Alright, out of that. Need these as well, so we'll see how many ships we make.
Flight mode.
Oh yeah, got a lot of those. We'll probably have more left over of those than anything else. But do I need those for? Okay, no. Yeah, I can make those. Yeah, we're gonna definitely make some attack drones. I guess I can make some precision drones. Sure. Finish this off nicely. Okay. All right. Let's run the last of those through
Flight
here.
mode.
Grab circuit boards and iron. Okay. Those. What? Those haven't been. Just gonna make sure everything's good to go. Let me go grab circuit boards and iron. Nice. Alright, now we get all these built, and we start looking towards getting some better drones, some attack drones, and some precision drones. And then we make a couple of command centers, we make a couple of missile turrets, and we kick the shit out of the dark fog. Get off the planet. Okay. All that's... I think I still have... I have some on me. I'm going to run these through as well. Okay. Okay. I do want, like, a stack of, I don't know, that's fine. Put a stack in my inventory here for these. All the rest will be used for either building or going into other ones.
Upgrade complete.
Nice. Well, and then we're getting these also. We're getting these guys upgraded as well. So they'll be pretty. They should be pretty strong going into the fight. How many of these do we have? Not bad. Now, I don't have any of this made. I can make this pretty quickly, I think. I got plenty of glass. We're gonna need to make some of these for these. And we also need to make those. Ugh. Getting there, though. We're getting there. I do want to keep some of these engines. I think I'll keep 200. I want to make some more. I want to make a bunch more missiles. So we'll just build whatever else we can with what's in the machines here. Yeah, we're gonna have a good amount of these. While we're doing that, let's go ahead and switch this over. We need to start. We need to make. We need to make some more of these. Okay.
Flight mode.
Glass. Oh, glass is right there next to me.
Flight mode.
Oh wow, iron. Okay, I need more iron. Nope. That couldn't do anything. There we are. No. Give me that stack. Alright. Run you guys through again. Okay, so we need some iron to finish out what's there. We're gonna put these there so I don't put more of them in to be made. But grab some more iron. Wow,
Flight mode.
short of iron again. It takes a lot of iron. Yeah. That's why I can't wait to get into mega production mode. As soon as I get this as soon as I kick the dark fog up here and get my interstellar running, ooh, we are about to start really producing stuff. Okay, let's see, how are we doing on this?
Flight mode.
Okay, run those through. Okay, yes, some of these are still running, so that's fine. Turn the alarm off. That. Okay. Good. Okay. Did that, and let's grab whatever we have left here. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a really good amount of those fighters. Goes through. Just some of these. Alright, I think that's everything. Alright, send those through. Why those aren't. Just send everything through. Get that first. Alright, give me these. Switch this over to this.
Upgrade complete.
Excellent. Okay, we got one more here, which is the damage. That'll be good to go into a fight with more damage. Let's grab our circuit boards. Just grab a whole pile. Alright, let's get these going. Okay. This...
Flight mode.
We're going to switch this one over. This is going to start making... We're going to decent amount of those.
Flight mode.
These through. Yeah, 7 more of those. It's not bad. Plus, I still got some of those left. There's probably some left in here as well. Yeah, so we'll be able to make some of these other advanced drones. Alright, how many do we need? Oh, right, I still need the one component for that. Damn it. How am I close to being able to make... I think I could go ahead and make some of these. Oh, no. Damn, I need those too. Okay. So, I need to make that. Alright. Okay. I don't have. Oh, okay. I don't have any glass left. Or the little. Where are these? Prisms. I don't have any prisms left, so these will pretty much finish up with whatever they got here. Okay. Okay. So they're completely done. Let's send those through, and then we're gonna change this over to these. Okay. And for these, we're gonna need gears, plates, and coils. I have... Damn. Okay.
Flight mode.
Maybe I'll look at making some faster ones. I have graphene up here. Okay, I just need to make at least 10. So, graphene and then I think I probably have enough. Yeah, good. Right. Let's make those. Actually, graphene. Wrong button. Okay. Make another 10. Okay. I just want to move this process along a little bit faster.
Flight mode.
I'm out of iron. That'll be enough. Alright. Upgrade.
Replication complete.
Okay. Good. Let's go a little faster.
Flight mode.
Those on through.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Nice. Okay. Why have you stopped? Probably because I ran out of titanium for my one upgrades. Okay. That should be everything. Alright, then we'll switch this one over to these.
Flight mode.
I knew I had some. Okay, hopefully this will be enough to get me a decent-sized army here. Should be more than enough coils. Oh, wow. Damn. I couldn't get all the way down with the engines. Okay, so...
Flight mode.
Yeah. Wow.
Flight mode.
Barely 200 of those. Damn. Okay, let's see what we can get here. Oh. Oh, really? Okay. Well, give me all your stuff then. Okay. Okay. Got some of those. Okay. Okay. Well, after these are done, we'll make the actual attack drones. Alright. And now we can make the attack drones. shove what we can into these. Damn. Alright, we're out of what we need. And I only have 86 of those. Well, let's see how many we can get. Not too many, but it might be enough. It's only taking one of each. Yeah, so actually it's not too bad. Oh, we missed those. Okay. But that just means that I'm going. Is that here? Yeah, that's here. Okay. All right. Run these last couple through. Then got those. Okay, so now I want to make a couple of these, which I just need to grab some steel and some of these components. That and give me this. I'll just make it myself. Oh, I need to grab my engines. I left those over here somewhere.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Where did I leave those? Oh, I left them here. No? Where the hell did I leave those? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I leave them in here? No? Where the hell did I leave my...
Flight
Alright, well, I
mode.
gotta go take care of this real quick.
Building destroyed.
Oh, shit, my... No, my solar panels! Damn it! You sons of bitches! Come here.
Building destroyed.
I'm gonna destroy every last one. This is why I'm kicking this bastard off my back. Get off my back. Ugh. Damn. Okay. Now, where the hell did I put those? Oh, I wish I could remember. Did I put them here? Oh, crap. Oh wait, I leave them with my foundation. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Whew. All right, we're good. Like 4 more of those. I need to make a bunch of these. I need some motors to do it. Get some motors so that I can do
Replication
those.
complete.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's just stick these in here for now. So I know where they're at. So it's on top. I need to get some. I need to get some gears and some. Well, yeah, I can probably get some gears. I need some of these. I also could probably make a few more of these turrets. Make 5 more of those.
Replication complete.
Need some of these. I need steel.
Flight mode.
Actually, I should have some steel here. Yes. I will take. How am I doing on my engines? I'm doing okay. That will give me 10 of those. That's fine. Now I need these. Need copper and copper. Have some of these. More copper. Screw it. I'm making myself. Okay, and then I have some ammo. I'm gonna need copper to make ammo. what? I should probably go for the well, I need to make this ammo anyway.
Insufficient materials.
Must go faster. Okay, so get all this ammo through.
Cruise mode.
Around. Where's the other move? Is it like right next to my other? Oh, there you are. Completely missed you.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. I will say, for the time being, doesn't matter if I use that to make these. Insufficient materials.
Okay. I need you. You need to stop for a second. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, not too bad on the rocket ammo.
Okay. We've got plenty of that left yet. Okay. Alright. That will be ready then once this is done. Although, what I'm gonna do is take what I can of this. And then I'm gonna throw this into my logistics.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Good thing I'm close too.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
This is why my research is stopped. This is also why I need to get interstellar travel going. Okay, that will get moving right along. Okay. I need to repair what I can up here, and then eventually I'll replace it. I'm not going to do that just yet. Just want to repair.
Flight mode.
Okay. I'm gonna make some ammo real quick. With those, to give me a little extra. Oh, I need. Okay, I need to grab some. We'll just run on the ground for a moment.
Flight mode.
Okay. Right, now.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Nice. Let's see. Let's put these through. These through. Alright. Nice. This is gonna be pretty quick.
Flight mode.
We'll make some more. We're gonna grab some of the titanium to make more of the titanium ammo. Right, switch this over to titanium. Bullets.
Flight mode.
Alright, these. We're gonna be ready to take on this fog. Alright, we're gonna grab some of the titanium.
Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
Hey, good. Nice. We got our... Got that done. Nice. Okay. Next will be my core. Which will be good because that'll mean a little more power in the coming fight.
Cruise ended.
Still going through it, but almost there. That ought to be enough. Actually, it's 2 per... that should be enough. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright. Let's go. Good. Nice. And throw those in there. Gotta throw those in there as well. Get those all buffed up. take out these frickin' dark fogs on my planet. Alright, I think everything is done.
Flight mode.
Alright, send these through. And then I'm basically just going to start throwing stuff into here that I don't need. I don't need that, I don't need those, or that, or that, or that, or that. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Keep that. Don't need that, or that. Seems fine to me. Okay. Put another. I basically really don't need anything except for me to keep these. Need those. Need power poles. Don't need those. Or those. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. These are the only things I need with me. Oh, no. No, stop. Don't bring me stuff. Alright, need the ammo.
Upgrade complete.
Need these. Need these. Yes! Good. Core upgraded. Need that. And I need those. Alright. Actually, you know what? Take this ammo. Put that through and that through. Put those through, and I can make a little more of that. Okay. That way all my ammo is up to date and good to go. Crap, is that all of it? Alright, I have a little more over here. Okay. That will be the rest of my ammo all good to go. A lot of titanium ammo. Okay. You know what? I don't know if that makes those buildings stronger, but hell with it. What would it hurt? Okay, I thought I had more of those. I guess not. I thought I made 5. But that's fine. Wow. Plenty of titanium ammo. We're gonna take a stack of that and a stack of that, and we're gonna take quarter of a stack of the missiles. Actually, I'm gonna be the closest. I'm gonna take the missiles. There's plenty more to feed the turrets. All right, let's go.
Flight mode.
Before I do this and save. Alright, time to kick some ass. Where you at? Okay, you're over there. Just gotta make sure I actually have power. Ooh, that's a little close. That's a little close. I'm getting closer. Okay. We're gonna pull this over this way. Okay. So, how are we gonna set this up? Well, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I don't want to put my drones in here because I don't want to pull the attack yet. Alright. We're going to have these in between. And up front a little bit. Okay. Perfect. Had enough. Alright. There and there. And then we're gonna put our missile turrets up here. Oh, you idiots. Oh, my damn drones went and attacked. But you know what? We'll make it work. Alright, good. That is gonna provide me the cover I need to get up here and start shooting at these. Ow. trying to dodge. Oh, do I still? Oh, I looked at that. Oh well, that's fine.
Mega shield penetrated.
Trying to dodge as I go. Dodge. All right, we're gonna take these guys a little closer.
Mega shield penetrated. Building destroyed.
The old ball.
Building destroyed.
I think that's the main structure I'm attacking. So if I take that out, we should be good.
Stockpile spaceport destroyed.
Yeah, good. Okay. Everything else will fall. Get off my planet, bastards. Ow. Okay, they still got some power. Ow, they still got a little bit of power.
Mega shield penetrated.
Damn.
Mega state critical.
Ow, really? I'm like so far away. Alright.
Mega state critical. Mega state critical.
Alright, we need to get a little bit. Definitely have to make a lot more missiles for sure. That is the way to push this shit back. Oh, God. Okay. Ah, I need to go get, ow. I need to go get some foundation.
Flight mode.
That should take care of it. Oh, okay. Oh, now they can. Now they're starting to consider me a threat. Okay. Yeah, I need some foundation to fill that in so that they can't just rebuild. Okay, it's here, right? Yeah, that might not be enough. Let's grab a nice stack. In fact, I think I grabbed everything now. We should be in an okay position. Damn, I need need to get more titanium after this. That's what you get for destroying part of my solar array, you assholes. Ugh, okay. Man, that was satisfying. Very satisfying. Oh, see, look at that. Look at that. It already tried to re-freaking build.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Yeah, I'm gonna end
You're
that
unstoppable
right now.
no matter what dark fog does. After a
Bam.
long night, here comes the dawn. We've completely destroyed a planetary
Goodbye.
base. Dark fog core driller can't stop us from expanding factories on its ruins. You can bury the driller
Alright,
by using
it's going
foundation,
back.
yet a great amount of soil piles will be consumed.
Yeah, that's one that sucks about that. Is the soil pile that you use is a little. It wasn't too bad. Okay, let's start tearing down. It'll be a little while until they try to rebuild over here. I hope. But that makes things significantly easier. Just want to make sure we have enough room. Probably can't just auto disassemble those because they're full of stuff. I can actually use that as fuel. Let's see.
Flight mode.
We're gonna go over here and empty out our stuff. I gotta make a hell of a lot more rockets because we gotta take it off of our other planet as well. Just gonna put it over here, I think. Oh, damn. Alright, I'll just use regular storage. See, I'm gonna put a lot of my military stuff in this one, and actually I won't build on top of that one. Put that in there. Already put the rockets in. Okay. Alright, so that's all the military stuff. Now we're just gonna put the rest of this stuff in here. As much as possible.
Flight mode.
Okay. And we're gonna grab all this. Then we're gonna start. Well, I don't think I need to replace those panels yet. We're gonna go grab this. Good. All right, then let's take care of this. So I'll get a. I mean, I'll know next time they pop down because I'll see the threat come up from the planet. But right now, there is no threat. Okay. Military. Whoops. Nope. This stuff. Military. And we'll consider those chunks military. All right. That's all military stuff. Okay. Grab, let's see, put those in there. Actually, no, logistics turned off, so that's fine. Let's see, I'm gonna grab that, and I mean, if I have the supplies, I might as well just go ahead and
Insufficient
place
materials.
the ones that we lost. Go back into there. Keep that there for now. It's just gonna be junk. So junk.
Flight mode.
Alright, we should be able to get these put back so that this goes away. Then we'll build up some of our ammo and stuff again, and we'll go take the dark fog off of the other planet that I'm on. Then I'll probably call it a night. Okay. Alright, should I go? I guess I could probably go and get some titanium really quick. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'm gonna go grab some titanium.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Replication complete.
Excellent. So we got some extra solar panels. Now I am going to have to get a little more of a... I might actually have to make some more solar panels, so I'm going to need some power over here.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So yeah, let's grab. Nice. All right. So finally got through all of that. I'm gonna delete this out. We can delete this and this now. Alright, and we'll just take that and put it back into here. I'm gonna take this stuff here. Tell this to reverse its path and continue on doing what it's doing. And then we need to this guy go into here. Okay, and we'll get more titanium that way. Alright, let's head
Flight
back.
mode. Cruise mode.
Good. So that thing flew back over to where it came from, which is over there.
Cruise ended.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Titanium's going over here so that I can continue my research and get my inventory a little bit higher. Because, damn, it's getting full quick. Alright. There we go. And then I need to grab
Flight mode.
copper. Because we're going to need power over there to do the same thing we just did. And I need... should have some in here somewhere. Not many. Alright, I need circles. Alright. Oh yeah, make as many of those as we can. Circuit boards. Alright, well, that takes up all, well, no, actually, there's one here. Take all that too. Just, make a whole bunch of those.
Insufficient materials.
Need more copper. Alright, waiting on copper plates. While we're waiting on copper plates, I need to make a hell of a lot more missiles, so we're gonna do that. I think we're okay on the drones. I shouldn't have to make any more of these. So let's see. We're gonna need these. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave all my items in the bins for now so I can grab as much as I can and get these going.
Flight mode.
Alright, so 4 engines. We need copper. We don't have enough copper. Ah, that'll work. That'll bring it in a little faster. Alright. There we go. We used up
Flight
all of the silicon plates that we had. That is my stuff. That goes okay. So 87, but we need more. We need way more. Okay. I have 100 and something to go through yet. That's why I don't want to try and make anything else tonight.
Flight mode.
Well, while we're waiting, you know what I could do? I could
Cruise
start
mode.
getting a power grid set up on the other moon.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, there we go. Nice. Finally.
Cruise ended.
Oh, so much more inventory space. Okay. Let's see. What's gonna get the most? Well, you know what? Let's just start laying it out. Figure it out from there. How many more? Alright, so that's fine. That should be enough to power what I'm going to need to power.
Flight mode.
We got time until they even attempt to attack, so no worries there.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Always end up needing more copper, so might as well. Alright, let's take that and let's go with one more stack of that.
Flight mode.
And let's start getting these made. Need lots of rockets. Okay. Okay. Nice, 220. Hell yeah, that's what we need. Oh, I had more here, but that's fine. We got it. Oh, good. I actually have some spare motors as well. On a copper. Well, that's fine. I think this will be more than enough for my needs.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Nice. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get a shit ton of rockets. Alright, I think that's all of it. Alright, good. Oh yeah. We're gonna have a whole bunch of those. Good. Now, the next thing we need, I think. Yeah, we should. Yeah, we have everything else. We will need quite a bit of this. So let's just open this up a little bit. But we should be able to go directly to rockets. Oh yeah. Give me these. Alright, so we need to grab more circuits and more copper.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
Grab all the copper.
Flight mode.
More circuits. And we just need combustibles. Okay. Everything is, yeah, everything's good to go. You know, shits and giggles, I'm not sure if those perform any better, but you know what? We'll do it. Oh, copper.
Flight mode.
Always with the copper. I'm gonna need like a planet just with copper just to make weapons at this rate. out of combustibles and circuits.
Flight mode.
And copper. But you know what? Let's see how many rockets we have right now.
Flight
Yeah,
mode.
that's not enough. We need more. More.
Flight mode.
Okay. More of those. More circuits. Okay. And more copper. Though we don't have a whole lot.
Flight mode.
That's not bad now.
Flight
That'll be a
mode.
couple of hundred. That might be alright. I think we'll be okay with the ammo we have as well for the turrets. It's another 40 missiles. Okay, how are we looking? Not bad. More.
Flight mode.
One more. You can never have too much firepower. Take everything out of that one. More
Flight mode.
combustibles. I did be careful, so I'm pulling from that now. But we need it.
Flight mode.
Nope. And I actually need fuel. Alright, get that in my combustible chamber. Okay. I think that'll probably be enough.
Flight mode.
Perfect. Throw those in. And we'll set these to nothing. Get everything back out of power's is okay. Not bad. We have a hell of a lot of rockets now. I'm pretty comfortable with that amount of rockets. That's good. Okay. Let's see. Put these in with the rest of our military stuff. Oh yeah, we got a lot of those. We got these, so I can pretty much put almost 100 in each of these turrets. So that's fine. And then I have 10 of these, so I could probably get about 50 in each of them, and then just crawl them forward like I was. That's good. So we need a little bit of fuel to keep us going when we get over there, but we're gonna head that way. That'll do it. I'm just gonna make this a...
Insufficient materials.
Oh, I have one.
Flight mode.
We'll go get one. That'll help. I need these. Alright, everything else should be good. I do need to take some foundation with me so we can fill in the hole once that's done. Which actually I have foundation over at the thing, so... Oh, sorry, I wanted to put... this on here. Just want the slow one. That'll make sure that keeps going back there so we got power.
Flight mode.
Okay. Let's grab everything from there. I don't see me needing those right now. Hopefully, our ass end will be in the sun soon. But it's alright. We still got enough power. Alright, let's
Flight
go.
mode.
Time to take out
Cruise mode.
the other dark fog base. It's over this way. Okay. It's all going to depend on whether or not...
Cruise ended.
Oh, these... Okay, good. They're just getting into the
Flight mode.
range of the sun. So we need to start heading this way. I got plenty of power. Alright, let's get this done. Now, this isn't quite as... the other one was like level 3, so this one shouldn't be quite as messy. But it doesn't mean it won't still be slightly challenging in its own way. Alright. Now, let's get these set up again. We're going to set you guys up here, 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 here. And let me just do this to prevent my drones from aggroing it too early. Alright. Put you guys there. Let's start getting some of these a little bit closer. Okay. Now, we are going to want these here, here, here. Put them up here, here, and here. These are going to go here, here, there, and I aggroed them anyway. Alright. Good. Good. You're gonna get those. Oh yeah. Here we go. Now we just crawl. Oh, yeah. Let's go let the turret do the work. Oh, yeah.
Dark Fog Baseport destroyed.
Bam. Very good. Nothing like a good turret crawl. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't bring my foundation. Okay, well, that's fine. I can go get some real
Flight
quick.
mode.
Those will keep them from
Cruise mode.
reestablishing. Oh, damn. Am I really almost out of fuel? Alright, well, we're gonna stop over here and get some coal. Where's it at? It's near the base. There it is. Grab that coal.
Cruise ended.
Oh, wait, no. I have fuel. Never mind.
Flight mode.
Just gotta get over to this. Okay. Now we can power up a little bit better. Core is destroyed. They still don't seem to consider us that big of a threat yet. They do that at their own peril.
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
Ah! Yep, there we go. Got it again. It does give us some soil piles though, so I wonder if you could actually farm that a bit.
Because it would be nice to just kind of accumulate soil piles.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Flight mode.
Okay. Foundation. Alright, we're gonna stop
Flight
here
mode.
and gain some energy real quick. Now that the dark fog is gone, I had to look at putting my the remainder of my solar panels down here. That way I've got north and south, so whenever the rotation happens, I can easily get power either way. We're gonna have to put some foundation down and fill in around this, but I think that's probably not a bad idea. We could easily go this way to get to it. We'll power up there. Wow. Alright. Yep, takes a little longer to recharge the core now. And so now we kick that off, we can get our interstellar going. It's also going to be time to start looking at making hydrogen fuel, at minimum hydrogen fuel, because those fuel cells will really
Dark fog
recharge
base
it.
core destroyed.
Nice. Yeah, we did. We get 3,000 per core shot. I might farm that a little bit, actually. I might farm the core. Alright, let's head back.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Whoa! Whoa! Land.
Cruise ended.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, if that thing's just gonna keep putting it down, I'm just gonna keep farming it. It's kind of cool. It just goes to the core. Damn, 100,000 to fill that. Yeah, I think I'll farm it. We have plenty of ammo. Let me spread these out. Easy enough.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Yeah, I'm gonna farm that for a bit.
Alright, I think this is probably a pretty good place to call it for the night.
Yep, that's what we're gonna call it. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'm glad we were able to clear this menace off of both worlds. And no longer have to worry about it for the time being. Hopefully with it having this planet right now, it'll just keep going over there and won't even worry about trying to reestablish. I mean, you got this core here, but I'm not really too worried about it. Like I said, it's surrounded. I'm gonna farm it so that when I fill it in, I don't really lose much of my soil pile. So yeah, that's where we're gonna end it. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.